Hello. Hello. Sorry about that. Oh my god, my voice. What the frick is going on with my voice? Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Welcome to the stream. I'm just being really random today. Hello, Naruto. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody had a lovely day or have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. First off, my voice, my throat is not extremely warmed up. So, when I'm streaming, the Danganronpa, because there's supposedly voice acting involved in the Danganronpa, but my vocal cord, I guess it's my vocal cord, like my throat is actually not warm up because I have not spoken the entire day, so it is what it is. but as time passes by, it would probably sound okay. I think maybe. Normally I'm supposed to like like yesterday, it was our 1 year anniversary, and we were. I'm not gonna lie. I can say this now because it's already over. I honestly was tempted to make it a 24-hour stream to like watch the OVODs, like speed run them, but I was like, that is boring AF, so let's not do that. So that is the reason why I did not make it a 24-hour stream. So Yumisa and oh no, it's Mare. Mare, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you both had a lovely day or have a lovely day of you. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. And Capo too, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Capo. Hope you had a lovely day or have a lovely day. Hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's definitely because you slept for the whole night and day. No, actually I did not. How do I say this? Now that I'm no longer stressed out at the debut stream for Kaya, because Kaya had to debut yesterday. Now I'm no longer stressed out worrying about it. I have to worry about something else, which is the lore and the original song MV. And I'm like, well, it is what it is. Because I hope I'm able to release it before my birthday stream. Actually, I don't know. This year, does my birthday fall on the weekends or not? I don't know. Oh, it does. It falls on Sunday. Okay, great. So yeah, hopefully it will be done before my birthday stream. So yeah, normally like there are some people who would like release original MV songs or like their lore videos on like special days or non-special days, but I felt like it would be appropriate if I release it on special days. So it is what it is, and I still have a couple projects that is up. I can't tell you what they were or what they are, but it is what it is. You should have done it. So you want to watch me cringe for a whole 24 hours? Is that what you're saying? Haruto. 24-hour Kaya? No, nope. She's not available for 24-hour streams. What do you mean? Oh, and Mari? It is what it is. So 24-hour stream when? Not anytime soon. I think. Honestly, I have no idea. I doubt it'll be anytime soon. But the thing is, I guess like the thing about 24-hour stream is it has to be felt it has to fall during the holidays for most people. That way it'll make sense. And I have been doing so many 24-hour streams. I don't know if it's even considered special anymore. Doing 24-hour stream, and I realize every time when I do a 24-hour stream, it's like I'm not gonna lie to you, I go into 24-hour stream with no plan at all most of the time. Like I just goes in 24 hours stream. Okay, I could play games for 24 hours, that's nothing wrong with that, but like I don't know if that's possible. Just kidding, unless like it's not like I would never do any more 24-hour streams. There's definitely gonna be a chance that I have to do the 24-hour streams this year, but like I don't know when that would be. But just know that everyone's waiting for a 24-hour hand cam stream. Your quote-unquote everyone is referring to you, yourself, Yumisa? Are you saying that? I mean, you already have a lot of hand cam streams. Why do you need more? 24-hour hand cam, but he just flips us off constantly. I don't do the middle finger, actually. I can't. I don't know why. I can't bring myself to do the middle finger. Instead, I would do like the, you know how there's this alternative of using the middle finger, which is using like the Italian way. I'm not trying to be racist or anything. I'm just saying there's this alternate way to point a middle finger, but it's like you put your fingers all together and do it like the Italian, when they try to when they're angry or exaggerating something, they use that hand gesture. I don't know how to explain it better, but it's like it's the alternative way of saying frick you and using a middle finger. That's the only thing I can do. I can't point middle finger, apparently. It's more of like I can't bring myself to. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, exactly that. Yes, Capo, exactly that. Yes. But like I do have thoughts on doing like cooking streams. Like I figured some of y'all actually want me to do cooking stream. Like, cause for those who are new here, if you don't know, I used to be a chef. I used to work at Intent as a chef before for over 2 years before I changed career in the neutral world, because I want to learn a bit more and explore a bit more in career options in the neutral world, which is here. So I used to work in fine dining and casual dining. So more specifically, it was like I used to work in like I guess it's not, you can't really call it casual dining. It is considered casual dining, but it's like not casual. It's not like in an open space like a coffee shop or anything. It's more of like a restaurant with like a very Western vibe. It's like a pizzeria, but has fine dining options included in it. So it's like, casual fine dining. I guess casual fine dining would be a good way to say it, but it's not really. It doesn't really have the fine dining experience. But I used to work in such restaurants. I worked in a fine dining restaurant. I did work in like one Michelin star fine dining. I think it had a Michelin star. I can't remember because I didn't really care. I just care about working and getting a day done with. But I know it was fine dining. I don't think it was Michelin star. At least I don't remember. Hello Jay, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have you? I hope your weekend is doing well for you too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We need advices from chef. No. Cooking stream, but it's only me. So I could do that. It's not like I don't want to stress on cooking So I could just cook miso soup on stream. It's really fast, cause if I would say if I wanted to do one of like those like one of those meals that have I had like back in my maternal hometown, which is my mother's side's hometown food. It takes a lot of time because they are based sorry about that. They're mainly based more of like you have to take hours for, like, for example, there's one that you have to take hours to marinate the meat, and the preparation is so tedious because you have to chop a lot of spring onions. Well, technically I think it's called spring onions. And like you have to kind of like knead the meat together with the spring onion with the like some fish, and then you have to season it with soy sauce and like and you also need to use cornstarch to thicken it and bring it all together. So it's like, and then you have to marinate it at least minimum 2 hours, and that's gonna take a lot of time that I don't think the stream will work, because it'll end up, you know, causing the stream that we had to wait and chat for a minimum 2 hours. That ain't it. And we literally can't do anything while the whole thing is marinating in the refrigerator. So it's literally like I can't do anything about it. But there's actually an entire set of prep work within the 2 hours, but I doubt it would take 2 hours, which is to cut up some bitter gourd, and then, you know, de-seed it out and then stuff it in. But like the thing is, we have 2 hours of marination. It's minimum 2 hours marination, but my mother told me it's best if it's marinated overnight. So if I want to make that on stream, it's gonna take a long time. And after you stuff this stuffing in the bitter gourd and the tofu skin, you gotta put it into a pot and like put water in and all this stuff. That is gonna take hours to. It's almost like a stew, but it's not. It's gonna take hours to cook the bitter gourd with the tofu skin and the filling inside, and then get the soup base to have a little bit of taste. That's gonna take hours. So it's like there is no way I could stream that on stream. As much as I would like to share one of my mother's hometown's recipe, it's gonna take too long to share on stream. And even if I cooked that, it would take like half a day or so. And then there's another recipe, which is noodles. That's something that I could prepare in advance. Like I could pre-make the noodle, the dough to make the noodle in advance, and make the broth in advance. Because if I were to make the broth of the noodles, it's gonna take a couple of hours for it to, you know, like bring the flavor into the pot and stuff like that. And I have to still make like the topping and stuff. And if I were to do the toppings, it's gonna make my whole kitchen smell like oil, because I have to kind of like pan fry dry it to make it really as dry as possible for the topping. But you have to drizzle it with, like, you technically have to kind of deep fry it, but you're not actually deep frying it. So it's like there's so many recipes that I would like to share from my maternal side, but like it takes so much time. Such recipes take a long time. So if I were to make like a short one, I had to do even my father's side of like his hometown food. Those recipes take long times too. So it's like, god damn it, there's no short recipe time for me. It's like, unless I just chuck everything in and just put it there, you know, it doesn't take a short time. A lot of things to prepare in advance if I will make it happen. So miso soup technically is one of those that I could, you know, do it in a short period of time, like less than an hour. He literally chef, but he's always like, oh, I made miso. Listen, you know, miso soup is really versatile. Like if you have just the miso soup, you could just chuck in a lot of ingredients. Like once you make the miso broth, like the soup itself, you could put meat, you could put sliced meat inside, you could put tofu inside, you could put I don't know, noodles inside. That's fine too. You could instantly make ramen, like miso ramen soup with just miso soup. You know, you can make so many things with just miso soup. What? And like miso itself is a very versatile ingredient. So, you know, you should make food from food walls. Oh yeah, that's possible. Yeah, but there's some part of the some food in the food walls that actually take a lot of time. But that's possible. That's possible. I could make like the very first food that was showcased in Food Wars, which was the gacha pork roast. I could do that. That was easy. I've done it before. Miso soup, I keep hearing about it, but I have no clue what it is. So, miso soup, if you don't know what miso is, it's like a fermented soybean. It's made from fermented soybean, and it is a kind of paste. So it becomes a paste, and then, you know, Japanese people, I don't know if it originated from Japanese or Japan or not, but a lot of Japanese eat it as a staple part of their meal. Most of them used to use like a bowl of miso soup with rice, and that's good enough, more than enough. Or some of them, they will use it as like a ramen broth. And there are a whole variety of miso paste, depending on how deep of a flavor you want your miso soup to be. When I make my miso soup, I have two. I use the light miso or the dark miso, so it depends on the depth of the taste that you want it to be. But recently, I've been drinking more of the dark miso soup because it adds more flavor. I don't really need a lot of paste for that. Kyler, you're best at making miso soup, so you can explain what it is with every little detail and ingredient. Not really. I'm not a local Japanese. I'm not a native Japanese, so I would say, I think, in a way, I could make miso soup taste like I could replicate it, but I don't think it would be the same. Because honestly, I have this thing that I know is, it doesn't matter if you know the recipe or not. At the end of the day, you could never replicate somebody's cooking, because someone's cooking will always have their own personal touch into it. Because every step of cooking, including the temperature, the time, the ingredients, everything plays a part, and like how they cook it, how they prep it. Everything plays a part into changing the flavor of the dish itself. So it's like, you know, it's like even if I could share with you how I make my miso soup, you might make it different. You might your taste of miso soup, the taste of the miso soup that you made, might taste different from mine, and same goes for mine towards Japanese households. And every Japanese households has different types of miso soup that they make, and how they taste like. I've been to Japan before. I did try local miso soup before from different stores, different places, and it does not taste the same. It has never tasted the same. Especially when you're in different provinces, it tastes so much different. Like if you drink some in Tokyo, it would taste like those in Tokyo. If you go to Kyoto, Osaka, Hokkaido, they all have different tastes. Hokkaido has more of a seafood type of miso soup, so it tastes sweeter because of the crustaceans in the miso soup. Osaka and Kyoto, there's a difference in it because of the way they prep the broth. Well, specifically, Tokyo, with like the main three that most people know is Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. They have like a very different taste in things, despite them preparing almost the same thing, but one ingredient or one less ingredient tastes really different. Especially like a lot of stuff. I'm blabbering about a lot of stuff right now. Why am I blabbering about miso? God damn. 24 hours cooking stream? I don't think it'll go up to 24 hours. What am I supposed to do in 24 hours cooking stream? I'm just one person. I can't waste food, you know? Like, I could make the stuff within 24 hours, definitely, but there's gonna be a lot of in-between times that it's just you purely waiting. What am I supposed to do? Sit here and just, like, talk with you while playing game and then go back into preparing your food again? Is that it? Adobo era? Wait, what's adobo era? What? Mario, what's that? It's traditionally Japanese food, but it originated from China. Oh, I can pretty much see that happening. Miso professor? No. Because you're a chef? I used to be a chef. I wouldn't call myself a chef anymore. I wouldn't really call myself a chef anymore. I used to be. They thought the same at my barista course, the same recipe tastes different when done by different people. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has a different touch, you know? A Filipino dish of chicken or pork stewed in vinegar, garlic, soy sauce, bay leaves, and peppercorns. Wait, let me Google that. I'm curious, how does it look like? I swear I keep coughing. Adobo. Oh! It looks very familiar to... Honestly, it looks really good. It looks familiar to a Korean cuisine. Like chicken stew. But it looks really good. Marai, are you gonna cook for me? Are you gonna cook for me one day? Huh? Why would I cook for... I don't know, because you're telling me about adobo. Am I even pronouncing it correctly? Not gonna lie. Yumi-san, yes, you know. Oh my... Why? What is this discrimination? Hello? What is this discrimination, Marai? I'm hungry now. I am hungry too. I am. Why, Nika? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome. Sorry, Kai. I wouldn't share with you. Wow. I'm getting discriminated here. Hello? Now this convo is making me hungry. Everybody, please eat. It is dinner time right now. It is dinner time. Please eat. I steal your mod? Mari, when are you gonna stream? You said you're gonna make a stream content. I used to make a lot of... I used to make omelette rice. Omu rice before. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I found out how to make omu rice with a normal pan. Like, if you have like a non-stick pan, that's like that's so much easier. But like, you know, gotta learn. I used to mouth so hard on how to make omu rice. Like, I swear. While waiting for the streamer era, Mari was like on Discord with me the other day, and he was like, she was like telling me like, you know, I have so many clips of Valorant. I could just, you know, make shorts based on it. I could make a compilation of the shorts based on it. And I was like, yeah, you can. And then she out of nowhere, she was like, you know, what if I wanted to be a streamer? Even if I become a streamer, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell anybody. If they know, they know. That's what Mari said. That's what Mari said. It's breakfast time here. Enjoy. Please eat your breakfast. Please. It's dinner time for me and I have not ate. Yes, hi. He's flexing his skill. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You cook? Yes, I cook. How do you expect me to live alone without learning how to cook? I was a chef, by the way. Time to search for our streams. No one here is gonna know. Mari! We can find out by voice, don't worry. Oh, that is true. Mari has a very distinct voice. I just remembered yesterday Mari molding over some stuff when she was explaining. So like this is really funny. It was actually off stream. Mari is sharing a story, okay, to us, and like after she shared like part of the story, suddenly somebody came into the call. Light specifically. Light came into the call, and she was like, "Oh my god, I don't have to repeat this story again." And so she repeated the story from scratch one, like from the start. And after that, she's not even halfway through. Reptile comes in the story. Reptile came into the call, and just like mother frick, do I have to restart? Like, if I repeat this will be my third time. And we were like laughing so hard. And Mari was actually molding so hard. She was like, mother frick, why do you all? And I was like, Mari, listen, everybody, like, Reptile's gonna be the last person who's gonna come into VC, so you could just repeat it the third time and go all the way through. And she was like, ain't no way, just freaking go with the flow, Reptile. And and so it was so funny. There was like a whole arc of Mari molding. So if she ever streams and if she mold, you get to hear it. You could hear her distinct molding. It was so funny. She didn't finish it. Oh yeah, she did not finish it at the end of the day. She was like, ain't no way, I'm not gonna talk anymore. Take out, I mean, you can order. I mean, there's that, but like, you know, it's different. It's different. You know, I like even if I take out here, the food, the hometown food that my maternal side and my father's side hometown food cannot be cooked here. It could never be replicated by takeout because there is no existing store that sells my hometown's food. Well, my parental's hometown's food. So the only way I could do that is to make it myself. And honestly, I don't really enjoy the food here. I'm kind of like, I lived here for a couple of years already, and I don't really enjoy this country's food a lot, which is kind of unfortunate. I've never, in the first place, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you right now. I'm gonna tell you a little story, and then we're gonna jump into stream. Yes, I was a chef, by the way. I didn't decide to come to this country, this part of the neutral wall, by choice. So I had to live here for a couple of years, and probably a couple of years later, I have to move to a different country. So if you know where I am, you know where I am. So I have thoughts of either settling down in this country or moving to the country that I prefer to live in. But the thing is, apparently in the neutral there's such thing called visa. So it is what it is, and I'm like, what the frick is a visa? Excuse me. I'm just joking. I know what a visa is. I had to make some apparently because apparently it's a thing in neutral world, so I had to somehow, it was so complicated because in the netherworld we do not really have a visa. As long as you have like as long as you're a lord, you have a permit, you automatically have a permit to go to any part of the world in the neutral world or the netherworld. But like in the neutral world, you have something called visa, and I was like, what the frick is a visa? And apparently it's similar to the permit that netherworld has, and I was like, oh. And I'm like, apparently, I have to make one. So I made one, and I'm actually staying in this country that I'm in this neutral world for a couple of years now. I don't really like the food because it's too strong of a taste for me. I don't, and it's not it doesn't have a wide variety. Always the same set of stuff, so it doesn't really interest me. And as time passes by, I end up losing my appetite for it. Like, I end up losing appetite. I don't really crave for anything. Like, so it's like, if there are any friends who are in the neutral wall with me, when they ask like, what do you want to eat, or like, what do you crave here, I'll be like, I don't know, because I don't feel like anything. I don't want to eat. Like, nothing it doesn't make me look forward to the food here anymore. Nothing does. And it's not that cheap either, and the portion is so big. It's never one person's portion. Mind you, I live alone, so it's like there's never one person portion. So whenever I take out, I have to leave it for the next day in the refrigerator. So it's like, it's big. There are only small cases where there are like one person's portion. So yeah. So I end up preferring to cook myself, because I could control the portion. I could control the seasoning. I know what's in my food, and I could, cook my own hometown's food if I want to. So cooking is way better. But if I ever were to live in the country that I want to live in, I highly doubt I would get tired of their food, because they have a variety there, and even if you go to different provinces, they don't taste the same. And I had the chance to live there for like a couple months before, back then, so it is what it is. Oh, Visa, no, not the credit card Visa, no. We're not talking about that. We're talking about able to travel with that kind of visa, apparently. You see how it turned out later, and at least Visa is available for you to get it, so be happy with it for real. That's true, that is true. Some people don't have the, the luxury to have Visa apply, and some people have it really hard to apply a Visa. I had it really easy. I don't know why. Is it because like they know I'm from the Netherworld or something like that? I don't know. Visa is something used for traveling to another country, and it can get expired too. Yes, it can, depending on what type of visa you have. Like, there's a different degrees of visa. If you want to know, do your research. Don't ask me. I'm the last person you want to ask in terms of visa. Visa must be obtained separately for some countries, as well as a passport after a certain number of years. Apparently, yes, but like, cause I'm from the Netherworld, so it's a bit different. It's really, really different. Kumi, konbanwa, konbanwa. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome. We have strategically infiltrated specters at the Visa office. Demon relations for referral. Anyway, without further ado, we have done a very long pre-game Zatsu. Normally it should have lasted 20 minutes, but apparently not. Let's go to the actual game itself. So, let's go! So let me know how the audio sound. Wait, let me quickly get the audio. Okay, let me get VTchaos up and then reposition myself. My nose is acting up again. I don't know why. Every time when I'm gonna do like Danganronpa stream, my nose acts up all the freaking time, and that's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It's like my nose knows that when I have to voice act, I have to do a voice acting stream, it instantly go like, nope. So, okay, VTchaos is on right now. Hello, move. Hello. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it works. Oh, I know why it does not work. I'm a dumb. No, wait, it's supposed to work. I know, why are you not working? Why is it always TTS that always give me problems? Bro. It's always you, TTS. It's always freaking you. Maybe it's not. No, that's the right one though. Yes, I did turn it off yesterday, but it got reset. No, it's not working. Okay, let's see if it works. Hello, TTS? If TTS doesn't work, then it is what it is. Yep, it's not working. So, no TTS today, everybody. No TTS today. It do be what it is. So, how's the game audio, by the way? Is it okay? Is it too loud, too soft? Let me know. I know nothing about Danganronpa, so I'm in this to be confused. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Audio is fine? Okay. I don't know anything about this game, but the characters are pretty famous. So I guess I'll just watch. You can watch it if you're like. It's not anything tough. Like, it's not too complicated to the point that you don't. Oh, right. Right. I nearly forgot. We're supposed to do a class trial, and before the class trial, you know, we will be talking to Kirigiri. So, to a quick recap, Kirigiri went missing almost the entire part of the chapter 5, and she's apparently very sus. A lot of people are very, very suspicious about Kirigiri Kyoko. Whether she is the murderer of the masked person, and apparently they only know there was 12 students enrolled in this school at the moment that were alive. There were supposedly like 12 students in total, but somehow Kirigiri mentioned that there's a 13th student, which is called Ikusaba Mukuro. And we've never seen her before. Apparently, somehow a masked person came to our room in the middle of the night when we were having fever, trying to kill us. But we somehow, I don't know how, we managed to kind of like defend ourselves, and Kirigiri, the next second we knocked out, we woke up again. Kirigiri appeared in front of us, so we were so confused. And then we knocked out again because of fever. And there was a whole arc where the remaining alive students were loitering around, trying to figure out what the mystery of the school is. And before this clash out, before this moment where we're in this room, we had the chance to investigate the victim of this time's murder, which is the masked person that I was mentioning about. And in the thumbnail, there's this masked person, and we're supposed to figure out who that is and who the blackened one, or technically the murderer, is. So we have to figure it out, and a lot of them are pointing fingers at Kirigiri Kyoko because she has been missing a lot throughout the whole time. She has been missing, so everybody was like, "Hey, yo, she's sus." So yeah, and we are the main character, Naegi Makoto, Makoto Naegi. So we're figuring out. And my theory, so far, I genuinely don't believe Kirigiri is the murderer, and I feel like there's something wrong about this class trial. It felt really rushed for the investigation, and something does not fit into the story. So and apparently, for some reason, my predictions most of the times are right. So we'll see whether it's right this time as well. Let's put on our detective hats or caps, depending on what you want, and let's figure out how things work. And from my knowledge, class trials are the time where the actual voice actors and actresses will voice act the characters themselves. But outside of that, I will do my best to voice act as them to the best that I could. So I apologize in advance. It is a very if the voice acting is really bad. And before we continue, just a quick disclaimer. There may be some dark or sensitive topics that may be mentioned throughout the gameplay. So if you're actually if you're not comfortable with it, or you're sensitive, or it triggers you, please do feel free to hop out of the stream anytime, or entirely, or just skip the stream. Because I've always said this on many times, your comfort is my #1 priority. So if you're really not comfortable throughout the stream, please feel free to hop out. And yeah, please watch it in your own discretion, basically. And with that, we can start. I guess we can start. Anyway. Listen, before we could get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
Oh no, oh yeah, right, I had the voice of Kirigiri. I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea her body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the doors, then what? Then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the room, in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Ruler section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Oh Jesus freaking... Dude, this is not a horror game! It is not a horror game! Why do you freaking have to... Bro. Hey! Cringe. Oh my god! Cringe time, cringe time. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Very sus. Very, very sus. Being the last one left, I step into the elevator. I get the impression that Kais doesn't do too well with scary stuff. I don't. I'm bad with horror games. If you actually watch my stream with like horror games, you would know it's so bad. And the door slit shut. Yeah, these are the remaining students who are alive. By the way. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. What the
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Uh-oh, Monokuma. Horrors are his favorite games? Ain't no freaking way you're saying that. You can hear a lot of screams when Kai's playing horror games, Lamau. Ain't no way. Why are you doing this, Shumei? Horror is fun, but it's more funner to watch someone else play it. Why? Why?
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show!
And so the curtains opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trap. Save. Okay. His secret original? Monokuma ain't no. Is he funny meme bear? Is he supposed to be a meme bear? Amount of voice? Hey, no. So we have a couple of new skills, right? Handiwork. How many? Oh, it costs 4. Oh, wow. Costs 4? God damn. Class trial! Let's go!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
How's the audio, by the way? Are you able to hear it well?
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Freaking Hagakure!
Oh, that's a ghost!
Freaking Hagakure! He's such an idiot! He's so dumb! He's being like the dom-dom. I freaking swear. It's so dumb.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because...
He's like the dom-dom of the team. The audio is good? Okay, that's good, that's good. Like, Danganronpa characters are famous and I love that bad. You mean Monokuma? Don't laugh at him? Listen, he's just being dom-dom, I freaking swear.
She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's no such thing, I freaking...
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
For once, I agree with you, Tokami.
Okay. So I just have to prove
my
that the
God,
corpse
what
isn't
the
Kyoko,
frick?
right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Bro, I'm really drinking. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the boys belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Hello, Flo and Lotio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you both had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome. Are ghosts considered technology? I doubt so. They're considered supernatural. I want to say that I'm dumb too, but you're not laughing at me, but you're always laughing, so...
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
This guy, if y'all don't know, I really don't like Bakuya. Like, I like him to a certain degree, but I don't like him. He's so rude. He is so rude.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah, tell him, Kyoko. I love the fact that Kyoko is being very sassy here. It's like, and would you know that? Would you happen to know the answer? Byakuya Baka, no one here likes him. It is what it is.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Wow.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, he wasn't. He can be Hodge, but we don't like for real. That is true.
It probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
How does this... Ain't no way. I can't believe you're that...
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
How ridiculous can you be, Hagakure? I freaking swear. The do you know the answer sounds like Dora the Explorer? No way, no! There's no way that corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... I forgot the keys. Oh great, I forgot the keys. Wait. Tattoo on the right hand, spirit body, fake nails. Tattoo?
Kyoko there is just...
Stop, wait. I forgot the keys. Wait, let me know the keys first. Sunset, mouse, control is fast forward. Mouse when concentrate space. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh, whoa.
Burnt up in the explosion.
Wait,
When she was
wait,
wearing
wait,
gloves
wait.
before the
Huh?
explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oi! Wait, that's not the right one. Wait. Wait. I forgot there is something I could do to...
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt
No,
up
how
in the
do you-
explosion.
I remember you could absorb
She was wearing
a
gloves
key,
before
right?
the explosion.
Wait, you could hold to absorb the key, right? There's one thing that you could hold to absorb the key. What was it? The one that you could hold to...
Well, yeah.
Oh,
she must have been
bro.
wearing gloves. 'Cause
Okay,
that
I
corpse
figured
is
it out.
absolutely Kyoko.
I figured it out. Okay.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Kai's against the Meganes? No! Kai playing this game since debut and not remembering keys. It's why I always love phone because he's trying to remember those keys. It is what it is. I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko
Probably
there
a
is just
tattoo,
ghost.
I think.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
She's not a ghost,
The
she's
dead
literally
body
right there in
wasn't
front
wearing
of you.
gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Huh?
Shoot. That Kyoko there is.
Am I
just a
supposed to reboot it, or am I supposed to...
ghost. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Huh?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Ain't no way. What the
That
frick?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Huh?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. 'Cause
Wait.
the corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Wait. Do I absorb one of the bullets? But it doesn't make sense. How can you prove it?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
The fake news?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, wow! Dude! Dude, I totally forgot about the
No,
fake nails!
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
God damn! That ghost guy thinks he's playing Phasmophobia or something. Probably. Shut up, Kyoko.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
True.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
What the huh? Hello? He was the best detective that he forgot all details. Listen, I don't remember the bullets, okay? I don't like him. You don't like who? Hagakure?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Yeah, tell him! See, tell him!
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
You don't like Hagakure? Guys suck in this scene. Pew pew pew. It's fine. It's fine.
It should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Bro, my man Hagakure, you better not say anything like that.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Oh my god. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay. He's so nice, just dumb. Oh no, another one. Sprinklers, okay.
If Kyoko really is still alive.
She's alive!
Who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
can't identify the body. It will be a tattoo in it. The one thing that can tell us and the one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body. The tattoo.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
Freaking Beck. Why are you being so mean to Beck? I know
There
you
was
don't
one
like
clue
him,
left
but
behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
hello? What? Toko?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Oh my god, Hagakure, I freaking caught with you. Hagakure, you need help, mate. You need freaking help.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her
Doggo?
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, you can't be safe anymore, mate. You need help, Toko. You need help. Toko, you need help. Oh my god, what is this?
Seriously? We really did something that humiliating?
Oh my god, somebody save this too! Somebody please save this two people! Hagakure and Toko need help! I freaking swear! They both need freaking help!
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh my god! No, the way Becky just accepted. Oh my god, these people needs help, mate. Needs help. Toko being normal until she remembers about her master. That was unnecessary traveling for Toko. These people are all ranking points to earn their freaking death. I don't know.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should be clear. Oh wow, that's so wow. Trap. Account. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Mukuro Kisaba, female, known as the ultimate soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Finri gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military
Fenrir?
group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
You pronounce it Fenrir, not Finri? I pronounced it wrong the whole time.
Okay, so...
I still think that she's Junko's sister. That's what I literally said. I literally said, like, they're related somehow.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
They pronounce it as Fenri. I pronounce it as Fenri. Who is right? I mean, they're the actual voice actors, so do I pronounce it Fenri then?
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenri is a wolf, a dog, and Meng's gambit. Oh, a wolf. I need an F. I need an F. There we go.
Now I understand.
A wolf or a dog. It's so
The
straightforward.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Wow. I don't think that we have right pronunciation for any words in English. I mean, it depends on the region and the country you're in, you know? Like, British has a different accent in terms of pronouncing English. American has a different accent. Scottish has a different accent. Cockney British has a different accent, you know? Different country has different accents. Asians have a different accent for English. You know, Europeans have their own accents. Loki, Avengers? No, not Avengers. As in the mythology, Loki. The Greek mythology, I believe. No.
A hip tattoo. And that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
So I was right. That person, that dead body is actually Ikusaba Mukuro. I was right. In my guessing, I guessed that was Ikusaba Mukuro, but that person is Ikusaba Mukuro dressed up as Enoshima. Okay, you know what? I'll explain this later because there's like a whole theory. It's a long theory, and we're not gonna progress if I go an entire theory.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
I realized something. Monokuma's design, the white part has a very thick black outline, and the black part has like just, it doesn't have a thick outline. It just has a very thin one, and like some highlights. I just realized that. Like I literally just realized that. My Wi-Fi is working so bad right now. Is it really, really, really bad?
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is it because of my end or your end? Because like my frame rates are pretty much okay though.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
The guy was called Mukuro? No, it's not a guy, it's a female apparently. Ikusaba Mukuro. Jeez, that name screams dead body. Wasn't Mukuro equals to skeleton or something? Dokuro, that's Dokuro, not Mukuro. Dokuro. Dokuro.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Sorry, I was yawning.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
What is this fourth wall breaking thing? Don't do that, that's creepy.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
I really don't like you. I really don't like you, Byakuya Togami. I really don't like you.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
I feel like something's wrong with Monokuma right now. He have never done this for class trial before. Like, out of all the previous class trial, he has never caught in to say like, oh, no chit chats and stuff. In fact, he enjoys it when the students are actually having, like, the characters are actually having the more small chit chat in regards to what leads to what. But like at this point, something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't sit right with me, which is how Monokuma just intervenes and just said that we shouldn't be chit-chatting, which is very, very, very sus to me.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Are you sure you want to stick your family name on it? Byakuya Togami?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
This is so sus. Like, Monokuma, you're being really, 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 really sus right now. Like,
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
I can't be the only one who feels this way, because like Monokuma is like, he has never once been like that, but he's doing this so much in this class trial. Something does not feel right. It doesn't.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Something does not feel right.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are
Oh,
only
there's only
16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
My bad. I thought it was 12. It was actually 16.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Headmaster, because mastermind is in the name. Duh, I'm such a good detective. I don't think that's how it works. Not gonna lie, Monokuma was never non-sus for me. I mean, that's true, but like this round, it just he's so sus. He's never been this sus before. He's like sus plus sus.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Oh, Makoto and Kyoko, Toko and Genocide Jag, Mukuro, and the it's just me and
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
You're jealous of my detective skills? No.
Why do you say that?
I don't think it's that easy.
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Uh-huh, and your point
So,
is?
the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
I saw, like, I've never seen Kyoko so shocked before. She's like, the gym? I've never seen her so shocked before.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow, I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Belka is acting like he knows everything. This is all very sus. I know, right? Something's really not right with this class trial. Like, something is up. I guarantee you, something is really up.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Belka is the type who pretends he's a know-it-all, but he's not. Just because he's like the heir. He's like, what do you call it? He's like the rich boy who has everything.
Well,
What do you call it again? I can't
I
remember.
just
the
want
term.
to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
What the?
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
We call it frick you, Belka.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
I meant the going to the bathroom in pairs part being sus, but yeah, there's something sus in this case too, I guess. Every case is sus, but like this is like sus plus sus. Wait, let me move a bit. Oh my god, let me just move my legs and stuff. Because this case, it felt really rushed. That's one. Number two, Monokuma is intervening way too much than how he normally would. And number three, it's more of like they're trying. It's as if like Monokuma is making things like, how do I say this? It's like they're trying to pinpoint on us, like the main character Makoto and Kirigiri Kyoko a lot. So it's like there's something wrong here. Like this is not how the typical class trial would be, and it just doesn't make sense. Like it's as if it's staged. Sus plus plus to arrogant man pretending to be a know-it-all. Plot twist, his name was fake Lamau. I don't know.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? I don't know.
Shoot.
What? Was it 10? Oh, it's 9! It was 9! It was 9! Bro, you could have...
I got it!
God
The
damn.
body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
I embarrassed myself. Hello, Ria. Welcome to the stream, Coco. Yeah, hope you had a lovely day. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? I hope you have a lovely weekend so far, too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. For those who are sick, are you all feeling better? I realize a lot of you are getting sick these days. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
I got it after losing all of his chances. Twice. You sick, Ria? You fine? Leave me alone. Yeah, she said she was not feeling well. So are you, Yumisa? I just woke up. I slept so long. Oh, good morning then. It's actually evening for you, isn't it?
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 p.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Who knows if I'm fine? Who knows? Oh my god. I'm now eating dinner and to drink some meds. Okay, enjoy your dinner, enjoy. Please take care of yourself, people. Please stop getting sick. You shouldn't be the one getting sick. I'm just kidding. Please take good care of your health, please. Sprinklers, expert body analysis, fragments near the dead boy. I'm guessing it'll be a sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
The sprinklers. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. I already know which one is it. I already know that. You can't, you know. I can't possibly get this wrong because I figured it out. It's the 7:30 a.m. No! What? 8? No freaking way! What? Huh? No freaking way! It's not a
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
Ain't no freaking way. It can't be.
Now would be the time.
The sprinklers is at 7:30, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Bruh. Bruh, I don't understand this mechanism anymore.
Couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock.
I can't with this mechanism anymore. Detective Walker, what's wrong with you today? No, it's just that it doesn't make sense. I thought I was supposed to reboot into that. Apparently not. I'm losing my mind here.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I know the answer. I don't know which one to attack. That's the main problem.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
The detective Kai's is not working today. Everything says Lamar. No, it's working. It's just I don't know which one do I have to, you know, debate about.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
It's just like Ace Attorney, but with a shooting Gary. I think so. I've never played Ace Attorney before.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What do you mean by that, Toko?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Huh? What did she mean by that? I'm so confused. What did she mean by that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what did you mean?
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinkler that got the body wet. All you have to do is hit Coco with certain evidence, and that should do it. When we look at the bar itself, that should make it clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not this one. Not this one.
I admit nothing.
Wait.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No,
Not this.
No, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
How? Wait. How do I get my bullets again? How do I get my bullets again? How do I get my bullets again? Oh, tab key.
That's enough! Hold on! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
I was like, what was it again? Was it a tab? I was like, what's the key to reload? I was running out of bullets.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I was like, where are the bullets? Where they? What?
Yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
That is true.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
I know, right? I was like, please agree with me.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But
My bad. I
guess
skipped
the
it by accident.
sprinklers really didn't do it.
so if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
She needs some milk? What do you mean she needs some milk? Gotta go to work and hospital announcer. Please have fun, everyone. Have a good trip and play well. Walk you soon. Bye bye. You miss all the best for your work and have a safe trip to the hospital. Bye bye bye. Hopefully I get to see you later if you're hopping back in. Bye bye, Yumi-san. Bye bye bye. Thank you so much for coming.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Not again. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Hey, yo? What? Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Obviously, mate. I thought you would know it all, mate.
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Tell him, Kyoko.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Sus. Monokuma is so sus today.
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Well, guess Toko. No, I don't think it's Toko. I just think there's no, like, out of the current students in the class trial, there's no one who was, none of them were the murderer. I genuinely don't think so.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Why don't you shut up, Byakuya Togabi? Dude, you just, why?
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this.
Why are you even
Isn't that
here?
right, Kyoko?
Why are you even here?
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh? Kyoko? Kyoko? Whoa, we both made the same reaction. We're both making the same reaction. Huh? I'm gonna take Yumi's role and hating Byakuya.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
What? Kyoko, what?
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Kyoko? A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body? Could it have been the sheet in it? There's a sheet for it. The top.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Huh? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tub. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tub must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait. Something's not right.
She's smart. She is, but like, there's something wrong here. I'm confused, but I will act like I'm not confused. I'm almost equally as confused as most of you are. Like, what is going on? Why is Kyoko putting the blame on us?
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations, but if I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. I'm catching up, but still kind of lost. This chapter is really confusing. Unless you know what has been going on, you probably would find this really confusing.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Spill the body.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Wait,
The
I'm trying.
underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Something's not right. I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Oh, so I chose the best time to join the series? Neat. It's like the most confusing part of the series, I think. Becca even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
There's definitely a bullet before
So
the
the
explosion.
reason the tarp was only dirty on one side because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, there's blood on it. How did it? Huh? What's going on?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
This guy is being so dumb. Like he's like, he doesn't think before he said anything.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was
What
camouflage?
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood?
What?
Where would they get something like that?
New wild guys, ghost guy? Definitely not him. Definitely not him. He's too. It's definitely not him.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
What, the chickens? Got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean the chickens. Where's the chickens? Number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet...
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Coco is kind of sus. She's always sus, though. She's always sus. Dude, because I don't think you'll know this. Toko has an alter ego, which is called Genocide Joe in this case, and Genocide Joe is the ultimate murderer. Just to let you know, serial killer. Yeah.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
What the?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
What is going on here?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
What's going
Hina,
on?
after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
What is going? Why are you pinpointing at me?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi
What?
is inadequate.
Huh? And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. The Sky's dead body has been added to the trivia section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Kyoko knows too much. I feel like she's framing us for a reason. Like, remember, she went missing. And she said one thing. If she dies, all of us would not know what the mystery behind the school is. And, like, I feel like Kyoko is framing us for a reason. And honestly, considering if we're the main character, right? The main character has this armor plot that we wouldn't die. So, and apparently, Makoto Naegi is known to be the ultimate luckster. So, in a way, we probably wouldn't die. We'd probably be able to luck out during the execution. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll see. But at this point, I feel like the appropriate way is to be the one to be the quote-unquote mastermind who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, but it just doesn't feel, something just doesn't add, something's wrong here.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
I don't think that's how it works, Chief. I don't know, something's so wrong here.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
Oh my God.
Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No!
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
MC will always survive, so maybe. Yeah, like,
Well,
you
don't
know.
just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Uh-oh.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm
Uh-oh.
pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Uh-oh.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Uh-oh.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Uh-oh.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just.
Oh. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Bro, you piece. Oh my freaking.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
Stab, stab. What the?
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to select here. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the top was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Wait.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Disguised
If he did
dead
have
body?
that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Huh? Wait,
Shoot!
I genuinely don't. Huh?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before,
Disguised
then
dead body?
that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once?
I don't know. If I die this round, it is what it is. It will still restart on this point.
Getting stabbed is what...
Oh! Okay. Okay. When you choose,
Hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
why did he choose 12,000 percentage? I don't know. This has me spinning with confusion like a drunken Blade. It's getting too much for my little brain. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is why if you want to follow up, you actually have to watch my previous Danganronpa stream to understand what's going on. Otherwise, you'll be very confused what's going on. Because my previous stream for Danganronpa, the one before this one, was actually the entire investigation stream. So, you know.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yeah.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yeah, I'm going to watch VODs after this stream because it's interesting. I had like an entire series from chapter 1 all the way to 5. Like, since my PNG days all the way to now. So you can feel free to watch it too if you want. But this will probably be like a
knife had been
spoiler
thrust
for
through
you,
the
I
coat
guess.
along with the body.
Excuse me.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I don't think that's what happened though. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of this body was written down for everyone to see. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had... Oh my god, why did not scroll now? The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through their body. they had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Hello, Taco. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you had a lovely day. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, so this is like watching just the trial half of an Ace Attorney case. That comparison is the only thing helping me keep up at the moment. I think so, because I've never played or watched Ace Attorney, so I wouldn't know. But I think so. If that's the comparison that you have, then yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Ooh.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
What do you mean a lump of grey matter? Huh?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
This guy needs
I
help.
might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
You could say it yourself, Byakuya Togami! There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. I think it was the bomb. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something
A
like
brain,
somewhere
guys?
before.
He met a brain? I want Yumi back. She can take care of Byakuya. It is what it is. AV, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, lovely Jay. Lovely to have you. Yeah, weekend's doing well for it too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Bye, Taku. Bye. Thanks for hopping by in. Bye. Hope to see you on the next stream too, and all the best in whatever you're doing. Bye.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Oh, Chili. Hello, Chili. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. I hope your weekend's doing well for it too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Hello, Reptide. Hello, Reptide. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You had a good rest. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely day. Your weekend's doing well for it too, mate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Do we have a slap-worthy moment yet? By slap-worthy, what do you mean by that?
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Why are you pointing fingers?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. God damn. Wanna come on file? No. No freaking way. Uh-oh.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Uh-oh.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire
Okay,
body.
that's the one. That's the one. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only lives. Okay, this is the correct one,
Continue the debate.
but
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
huh?
Shoot!
Wait. I need to get the.
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill
Well, yeah.
and it wasn't you.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
Which one do I
The
attack?
victim's fatal
That's the problem.
injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Which one do I attack?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right?
No.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Huh?
she was hit on the
Wait,
back of her
I
head.
really don't know which one to attack. It's fine. It's fine. If we fail this, we'll restart at that point. Okay, skip.
I refuse to give up yet.
No, wait, which one do I attack? I know what it is. I don't know which one to attack. That's the problem. What is it?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
Which
kill her
do
for
I...
sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Wait, which... Increase the character audio? It's already increased to the maximum for it. Wait, I'm like... Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Oh,
she
wait.
was hit on the
I-
back of her head.
I don't know.
More than that,
I really don't know this correctly.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet.
Oh my god! God damn!
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
I hated you. I can see the smoke coming out from your ears, guys. No.
The wounds all over the rest of her body. They
No.
didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really.
How did I make that mistake? God damn it!
okay. Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is
Pickaxe?
that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Woo! Not gonna lie, we almost died. We technically did.
No,
We
thanks.
technically
I bet you
did
just hit
in
me
a
with
little
metal end
bit.
and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Mate, that's why you have a personal genocide Joe in you. You are freaking screwed up, mate.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What?
Seriously?
What the frick is wrong with this two? Like, what does this two have with one another?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
She's so screwed up.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Why do you always leave everything to me, huh? The real murder weapon. I think it's the arrows, I believe, because it was wrapped up like the whole chunk. Titanium arrows. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. There appeared to be 10 in total.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Someone needs to fix her.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
She's not fixable.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? Hey!
Oh,
How
my
dare
bad,
you
my bad,
backtalk,
my bad.
Master? You have no right. I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One was secret. Not again! Bloody duct tape, 100%. I'm 100% confirmed it's a bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Shut your mouth, please. If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough, which is why they used...
The titanium arrow.
Okay, I can speak on this. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
It said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow.
Yeah, let's go. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Detective Kaissics Walker is back.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Detective Kaissics in the area, but Detective Walker is back. Questionable. Tuskaru, no.
And that's
No.
exactly what the killer did.
No.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Ooh, Kaissics Holmes in the flash. What do you mean Kaissics Holmes?
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
The key
Because
that
we
was
have
found?
proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I swear, Byakuya Togami is just shooting all the stuff to me. Mate, you could just use your mouth to talk. If you're gonna act like a know-it-all, just say it. Why are you pushing everything to me?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
What the frick is wrong with you?
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves
Oh, I
that you
don't like this. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must have been connected to that dojo. It's the key. It's that key, and it's the key. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
I
You
feel
can't
like
explain this away, so just give up.
we're playing into Monokuma's hands. Like Monokuma is directing us to make Kyoko to be the culprit.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Something is wrong
No,
here.
it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me
What is
something.
going on?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Who? Who?
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
What the frick is going on? Bro, my brain hurts. What is going on? What the frick? What if it's not? I don't know. Why the hell is Kyoko? Kyoko is quiet, nobody's tugging her, but us? I don't know. It's like, I feel like something is really wrong. I feel like Monokuma is making us point fingers. Like, we're trying to point fingers to Kyoko, but I feel like something's wrong. It doesn't feel right. Something is wrong here.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I truly believe, as this is not being biased, by the way, I truly believe Kyoko is being framed right now. She's being framed by the mastermind or something.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Yeah, because Kyoko doesn't have the key to her room.
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? Does that mean... I mean, that's what a killer would say, but you know, it's kind of weird. It just doesn't feel right. Something's wrong here. If you know how the characters work, you understand what I mean by it does not feel right. Like, at all.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I know what's the answer already. Because
Could I
it's
really
pretty
have done that?
obvious. Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean she don't have access to her room, so there's no way.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, the proof is she doesn't have the key. Also, I don't know how they normally act, but they're clearly acting shifty AF.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
If I'm watched from chapter 1, I will at least understand something, but it's super new to me. My brain cells are suffering. It's because you never watch, you don't know what's going on with how the characters work, how their personality are, how the story progress. So that's the reason why you'll be really, really lost with those people who are new. Which is why I highly recommend you to watch from the very start. Or if you at least want to know what is going on in this chapter, watch the very first part of my stream of chapter 5 of Danganronpa series, because I've done 3 streams including this one. This is the 3rd stream for Danganronpa chapter 5, and you'll probably get to understand better what the situation is going on. But if you want like the clear understanding of each character and how they are and like how they progress, how they personally are, you have to watch from the very, very first chapter. Or you could just watch like other people's playthrough, or like I believe there's an anime for it too, but I think watching the actual gameplay would make a lot more sense, I think.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. I'll add that to the endless list of things I'm yet to watch. If you're referring to my VODs, there's a lot of them. Other than playing HSR, I'm free, so I can watch those. I mean, feel free if you want to watch it at your own time and your own pace. But usually in my for my Danganronpa streams, I tend to give a lot of theories, and like I tend to predict based on the observation, and like deductions. I basically do all my deductions, like deducing of the mystery and how the game unfolds as I play the game in Danganronpa, because it's like a mystery kind of game. I like solving mystery with all the clues and stuff, so I tend to have a very long rambles in between some clues, especially during the murder clues and the trial part before the trial and during the trial, to kind of like prove and like say my theory, my point of theory, I guess. And then apparently most of them are right most of the time, but I don't know to what extent will this one be. If you want to know more about my theory of this chapter, because right now I'm not really diving too in depth of my theory, because it's gonna end up me rambling for like at least like at least a minimum of 10 minutes or so, and I don't want to cut the atmosphere of this chapter that much. So if you actually want to know about my deduction and my theory and stuff, you could actually watch the stream before this one for Danganronpa, which is the chapter 5. I believe it was a part 2. Literally the one before this stream for Danganronpa. I literally did a lot of theory. Like I was like convinced of a lot of part of the story, but as I'm seeing how things are unfolding right now, I can be certain that a lot of my theory are actually unraveling right now, that it is actually, I could be right how my theory is. So me predicting that the body is actually Kusama Mukuro is true. It's already proven right. And the fact that I felt like something is wrong, like the mastermind is trying to pinpoint things in Kyoko since the very beginning of chapter 5, I think, or in the second part where I streamed this game of chapter 5. I felt like something was wrong, like Kyoko was being targeted or something like that. Otherwise, it would be us who was targeted. I don't know why. I have a very strong feeling that the mastermind is up to no good. And I'm once again proven through this trial that something's going on. Like, something's going on. So, yeah. If you want to listen to a deep dive and, like, in-depth of my theory, then you could just watch the previous Danganronpa stream that I did before this one. Anyway, continuing on. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Pursue the lie, let it go, run away. I feel like if I pursue it, it would mean that we played right into the mastermind's hand. If we let it go, I felt like we will unravel the actual truth of this school that Kyoko painstakingly tried to uncover. Running away is not really going to be an option. pursue it is an interesting scene. No. I think I would actually. I honestly want to let it go. Because I feel like something is happening. Something's gonna happen if I feel like Kyoko has like a reason why she's lying. Trust, bro. Trust me. No, I will not trust you on that. I don't want to end up the bad route if there's any bad route. I want to prove my theory right, though. Let it go. I've made my decision. I mean, it's my decision in the first place. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's ones that I actually didn't. I put Kyoko on the spot, and she was upset with me. I don't want her to be upset again. So there's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has something to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Can't believe saying do it, then convince Kai always works. No, it doesn't work.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this
Wait,
case.
now I'm the killer? What?
A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it.
I'm
don't
calling it. I'm calling it. Yeah.
you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
What if Kai regrets this choice? Why? Why?
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why...
What do you mean by that?
Okay, time's up.
Hello? Okay, mate, this is so weird. Monokuma, you're so weird right now. Huh? Bro, stop predicting my predictions. Nike, stop it. Something is wrong. Why is it that there's no time limit? There's never been a time limit in a class trial. What? Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Exactly.
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
What the frick is going on?
Voting time?
We don't even have a chance to defend ourselves? Huh? Hello? What the? Who? Prepare for unforeseen consequences?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
Hello?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hello? We don't even have a choice? Excuse me? Hello? What the Bro! Huh? Should've trusted me, bro. What the This is a bad ending? Huh? I just trusted my gut that we have... What the What? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yep.
Yep, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. Like, freaking, that's what?
Hey!
Well, kind of see if he gets lucky and survives theories holes. I don't know.
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other classrooms, and I'm gonna edit the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko? Oh, bro. I need to stop predicting the text! Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Huh? Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No way! No freaking way! I'm getting... What? Hello? Excuse me? My... What? Huh? Huh? Choose the wrong one? Is it wait, really? Really? It was wrong to not rebut? After school lesson. Huh? No way. No freaking way. Going a whole biology lesson like that. Oh no, Nike, I'm sorry! Nike! I'm so sorry, Nike! I didn't mean it! Huh? That's alter ego! What? Who? Huh? What the f- Huh? What the frick is going on? Huh? I predicted that something was gonna happen. Huh? What the frick? Huh?
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on?
I don't know, you freaking tell me!
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? You must have planted it when you invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you should have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an inch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, Gunt! And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage street pit. In a way, that's an even bad special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Oh my god, how long do you need to poo? The other choice would have Kyoko die and the rest of them get married and have kids? Huh? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way. It doesn't matter, the game would just reload back to the choice. I know we always make the ambulance joke, but this game might realistically give us a stroke. My gender is an ambulance? Okay, I kind of want to figure... Wait, I can actually go back to that option if we want to. Wait, I'm curious about that option, wait.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now, it's the Masterminds that's ensured.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. What? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire wall. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're a scholar by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Whoa. Hey man, I did tell you trust. What? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hot wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zuck off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Who? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and my body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used every last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Okay, wait, I'm extremely curious, so let me save this here. I'm gonna load through the pre-trial. I'm gonna purposefully speedrun it because
Let's begin with a
I need to know the truth. I need to know what's going on there. Like, what happened there. I need to speedrun this. Ain't no way there's like a secret scene. Because that's supposed to be the bad ending, according to AV.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay,
Then prove it. The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing
Where was it?
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, let's speedrun. We're speedrunning. The characters in this one sucks compared to the next one and
There's
V3,
no
but the
way
wiring's too
corpse was
great.
wearing
I've
gloves.
never tried the second one or the V3 before, so I'm actually curious. But I need to finish this one first before I could go into the second one and V3, because I know they have up to V3 and there's still like other series, like sub-series, I believe. Okay, skipping. Faster, please.
Kyoko really is.
Still in who died? I don't think so. And there wasn't any if we can't identify.
Skipping. I'm literally speedrunning this. I'm literally speedrunning. All the games and enemies
There
are
was
interlinked.
one clue
Oh,
left behind that we can use to identify
this is,
the
as they
body.
say in my country, leaving my ass with question. Is that really a thing? Is that really a thing? Head 2? Wait, no. Wait, what's this again? If you compare the tattoo with other information, Oh. I forgot.
I got it. The Fenrir murder.
Come on, faster, please. Faster. I just need that one sin. Faster. Go.
Now I understand.
Faster! Please! You could just hear me.
If I remember.
I'm literally speedrunning this.
I got it.
9
I
o'clock.
got it.
Speedrunning. This is... Which one was it again? Wait, what is this again?
We've established a
Oh,
time frame for the
okay.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, and the 7:30.
That's more than
Wait,
enough
this is the
time
one
for
that's
Makoto
10.
if you
Wait,
have any
I missed it.
objections. Now would be.
Come on, speed.
We've established a time. It took place
Somewhere between.
Okay, speed.
No,
Wait.
that's wrong.
That keyboard needs an urgent rescue, by the way. It's fine.
Actually,
It's fine.
sorry.
Oh no, not this one. I can't speed this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on.
Oh my god!
Trying to blame me?
I'm a bit in a rush here.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
Oh my god, please.
This should prove it.
Please. Range B. The trial mechanics are so much better in
Just
V3,
remember what the
but
body was
better.
like after
Oh, so
the
much harder in
explosion, and you'll
V3,
see
but
why it
better.
wasn't the
Really?
sprinklers.
I don't know, cause like I said, I've never played it before. I know there's like a anime, like a whole anime series, and like the game series. That's the only thing I know. Come on, speed. It says something that the scene was used to cover by. Oh, the Tob.
I got it.
You're sighing,
You're
Kai.
talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Now we can expect it to be interesting. We'll see after we get through all the different versions of Danganronpa, because there's after this one, there's number 2, Danganronpa 2, and I think I don't know what's the next one after that. I think there's a follow-up, like there's like sub-series involved in the middle. I don't know, before V3, because I heard V3 was actually the last of the last Danganronpa series game, and then they jumped to the anime. Or I think I think it was some, I don't remember actually.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of it was totally spotted.
It's because that side was protected from the since it was facing. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
The Spare Sister is a third-person shooter, though. Will you play or stream despite being a TPS? Third-person shooter. Well, it really depends. It really depends. If I like the series, I would still stream it. So far, I like the Danganronpa series a lot, so I think it's fine. Got the blah. Oh, the chicken.
I got it.
Speed, please. Please. Are we almost done? Are we almost done? Oh my god. I've never realized how long the trial was. People who's watching the VOD would probably be questioning why the frick is Kai speedrunning this. I sniff a yes. Seems fitting. I don't know.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Wait.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I have that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is, so there's no question.
It's not this one.
What a horrible man you are.
Wait,
Toto.
which one was it? Savage Cool. Oh, oh, wait. Okay.
The knife we found. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
It's literally the one.
seals it.
Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is.
There we go.
no, that's wrong.
Okay, skip. Okay. The exact condition if the boy was written down for everyone to see. Really, this one?
I got it.
Explosion. Explosion was the fragments.
I got it.
I'm literally
After the
speedrunning. I've never
explosion,
speedrun
we found a
Danganronpa
tiny
this fast
fragment of
before.
something on the ground.
I genuinely have never speedrun Danganronpa this fast. Never once. So you're welcome.
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury had
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
So what's the bat
It
thing?
wasn't me because we didn't.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that shows
Okay.
she was
hit on them, and more
Speed,
than that, the
speed,
victim had
speed,
suffered
speed.
countless wounds across her entire body.
Speed.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury
has yet.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Speed. I'm speedrunning this. Oh my god. Okay. Real weapon, the titanium arrows.
I got it. Luke,
Speed. Wait, was this a duct tape one? Oh yeah. We need the duct tape. Duct tape.
the titanium arrow. It was in the doge, I have no doubt.
You sure?
you don't sound good.
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow.
Too thin.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, next one will be the key. Because I remember that after this one was the key to prove Byakuya Togami that about how Kiriki Kyoko couldn't enter her because she didn't have her key. Speed. Oh my god. This is last one, right?
Those words you just... Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand. Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a fear. You said I hid and then left the
Locked her key in my own room.
correct. But
Okay.
I really
I think it's the last one. This is literally the last one.
Those words you just spoke.
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand. Master would never.
There's proof
That you aren't the
Oh!
culprit.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, this is where things went south. I think this is it. This is it. I have to make a decision here. Right? This was where you're asking me to pursue the lie, correct? Was this the one? Pursue the lie instead of let it go? No, guys, do it. Okay, so all I have to do is pursue the lie. Okay.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh no.
right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Uh-oh. I only have one bullet. Uh-oh. What could it be?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko has out-hurt me before the trial started. That she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that, right?
No, there's no doubt.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Whoa!
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only...
Bro, that's not what I wanted to skip. I pressed the wrong
I
button.
didn't have the key to my room
Because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into my room.
Okay. My bad. My bad.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
Why are you Tuscaroing? I swear I'm gonna hit the roller with a chair. Oh no, what did the roller do to you?
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Oh, wait, my bad. Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in this door. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Poor chair.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Bro. I need to stop having the same reaction as Naigi. Because I'm predicting it's lying too much. I freaking swear that Rara did too many things, guys. Way too many things. What? What did Rara do to you?
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Nike, obviously she's not the killer. What is wrong? Bro.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but
Oh,
your
this part's all
time
the
is
same.
up. All done. Oh,
But that's
sorry.
ridiculous. Since when is there any...
it's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever input. I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
So this time they're gonna vote Kirigiri Kyoko instead of us then. Oh, I have to voice act. I forgot about that.
Good job, you got it right.
I'm not gonna do that laugh.
Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I've prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lamar wanted that laugh? Who? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the same thing, right? I kind of feel bad. Oh, the battle was legendary. The router is cooperative again, just in time. Problem is, I ran out of chairs. Oh no! RP Kyoko should have gotten Makoto killed. I don't know. Makoto wasn't dead though. Makoto escaped it, but wait, is Alter Ego gonna save Kyoko too? Uh-oh. 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 No! Wait! Kyoko was not saved? So it was all planned. What the f... Woo! And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. Now imagine if you did this without me telling you about this. Ain't no freaking way, bro. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained... What? We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the frick is this? Huh? What the huh? My brain is not computing this shit. How is... Wait, why is Toko the only one who's dead though? What the frick? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is... Hope?
No! This isn't right!
My brain is so weak! Wait! Pause! Wait. So that was like a dream? Or something? I don't know. Wait, what's going on? Wait, huh?
Huh? Wait. From that image earlier, so did Byakuya Togami married Toko and had a kid? Or did every single one of them, all three of them got married with Asahina? That's why they had kids? I'm so confused. Huh? What the frick was that? Huh? I did not expect that. So the route that I chose, which was to let it go, was the right choice, but who? I'm so confused.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the chemistry, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Man, I breathe this series. You can trust. Oh my god. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let it go. I've made my decision. Okay, this is the same, so we can just... It's the same, right? So we could just skip it. Do it again? No! Okay, load Back to the Future, by the way. No need to go through. Oh, okay. At least I got all A's. Let's go. Okay, we can just skip all this part because it's all the same, right? Right? How do we skip the... Wait, I can skip this part that my brain does not compute anymore. The stream delay is real. Yeah, you have a stream delay if you stream on YouTube. Okay. I'm just skipping all of this, so... We're skipping to the present that we were at earlier. Not this part. Hello? Okay, we're back to present. Okay. When it lags out, it doesn't auto goes into live for some dumb reason. You have to manually press it, so it will be what it is. So we are. Wow, it's wow. How do we survive this? How did we survived? Okay, first off, let's look here. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. So much ka-ching and yet... You know, the thing is, YouTube streams, it's still pretty new. It's not that old compared to YouTube, because YouTube saw off, instead of live stream, it saw off as video content, as a platform for you to post video content before a stream actually happened. So it kind of makes sense. It's not as like Twitch. Twitch start off as a streamer-based content rather than a video content, whereas YouTube, which is still pretty new for being a streaming content, it did start off as a video content, but now it has a streaming content a couple of years ago, so it still has some points to improve on, but it is still part and parcel of you know, the content. But I still personally think YouTube is better than Twitch because it's more versatile. You can upload a variety of stuff, and your VODs are automatically saved without a timeline, without a due date. So, yeah. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. What? I'm supposed to get out of here, right? It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crash! What the? These strange sounds pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage twisted and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? I don't know. Did a giant piece of trash just fell down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Oh, it's Kyoko! Kyoko has come to save us! Is this like a redemption? A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water
that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now that I got all the energy, I need to keep going. What was that? I don't know what that is. Now let's all forget how she basically cute Makoto. No. Eating with garbage surrounded. Yummy. If you know what it means. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all... Oh, it's about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. I kind of want to continue, but I'm actually starving right now, so I can't continue streaming this chapter. I'll continue the next one. The next one we'll finish chapter 5, because I heard chapter 5 is gonna be really, 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 really long. So let me saved. I'll continue the rest of chapter 5 another day, and I promise that we'll try to finish chapter 5. Oh, it's Makoto at 9. It's Makoto Naigi with Monokuma. Hello. I will continue this the next time, and I promise that we will finish it for... Wait, let me... Okay, I promise to finish the next time I stream Danganronpa, because I heard it's gonna be a really, really long chapter. So yeah, I'm actually starving. I'm actually having gastrical pain right now. I'm starving. I am genuinely starving. What? Makoto and Kyoko are secretly raccoons confirmed? You had something against raccoons? No. No. I love raccoons, silly fellows. I was just pointing at. It's okay, have your food. Thank you. I'm genuinely starving. Like, I kid you not. I'm already like, you know, I'm having tummy rumbles and I'm struggling. I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm actually like complaining, but I'm kidding not. I'm actually dying from starvation right now. But yeah. Meanwhile, we can have a chat. You know, we can have chit chat while I'm ordering food, I guess. Wait, let me... I'm not cooking today because it is what it is. Let me... What did I... Oh... Okay. Hmm? I'm looking at a menu right now. I'm not talking. It's purely because I am, you know. Hmm? You could tell I'm starving because the fact that I'm not talking at all right now. I'm looking at the menu without talking. You can literally tell how much I'm starving. I'm so concentrated in trying to get to order my food. I am so sorry, everybody. Just give me a couple of seconds to actually order my food. I apologize that I'm not talking. I'm just, you know. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, let's freaking go. Oh my god. Hello. Hi.
I'm so sorry. I'm so hungry that I just had to order it early, and if I don't order it now, it might close soon, like the store. So I have to order it. Anyway, today's life was interesting. Was it actually? Let's talk about Kaya since Kaya's not. What the? Hello? Hello? She might be sleeping. If plastic straws are no longer manufactured, how would they make strawberries? Huh? Huh? Miss Kaya, if you're reading this, hello? I swear, Kaya's always lurking, but you don't have to. Why you're always calling Kaya out? Huh? Why? You hope I don't back read? Well, you're too bad. I always do. Drink some water, it might help. I'm actually drinking water throughout, so. It was interestingly confusing. It was interesting. Is it really? It was more of like you're like confused plus confused plus confused. But like I said before, if you're interested in knowing my guess, like what my guess was when it comes to chapter 5 so far, feel free to watch it. Watch my chapter 5 stream. I'm actually in the progress of making a playlist for all my Danganronpa streams. So actually, as soon as this stream ends, I'm gonna make the Danganronpa stream playlist so it's easier for you to access it. And I'll probably do it by order. So that what I mean by order, it will be like chapter 1 all the way to 5, with the 5 being the latest one at the bottom. So that if you're interested in watching it as a playlist throughout, from the first one all the way to the recent one, it'll be easier for you rather than it being the other way around. So the playlist, you could just leave the playlist on and you could just watch it in the background, just use it as like, you know, stuff like that. She's the goddess. She's our goddess. She's not even taking the role of a lord and she's already promoted to a god, like a goddess. What the huh? The same reaction with the main character was nice. I did not expect the fact that I'll have the same exact reaction as the main character, like Makoto Naegi. I did not expect that. Like, that was questionable. I feel like I just got a free Confusion Plus Premium subscription from the stream. Really? Did you? Monokuma voice acting is my favorite for real. So many people who came into my stream when I'm streaming Danganronpa and I voice act the stream, it's like so many people has always been pinpointing that my voice acting for Monokuma is very accurate for the EN version, or like a very accurate I guess like a very accurate, like the way I voice acted was pinpoint accurate for Monokuma. I don't know if it is or not because I haven't actually watched the anime. But through the game itself, I don't know if it's actually even accurate. Kai had the same reaction both times it happened. I don't know, how did it even happen? Like, it's as if, I don't know the whole, like, I don't even know what the lines are. It's just like, I was like, huh? Like my auto reaction would probably be, huh? And the character was also like, huh? And when I said Kyoko, it said like, Kyoko? I'm like, hello? What is this? Very Tuskaru? Why? I didn't even do the laugh. I did the laugh. I did. There are so many times I did the laugh. Like the, like that's the laugh. What do you mean I didn't do it? Why are you Tuskaruing about it? Though we couldn't yeet Belkia, I think Belkia is gonna survive through all the way to the very, very last part of the entire game, I think. I don't know. But the ahahaha. Why do you need me to do that? what was it like again? Like, or something like that. I don't know. That's probably the way he will probably voice act it. He already did it, like the original Monokuma voice actor already did it. Why do I have to do it as well? I just did it, but like, why do I have to do it? It was already covered. Such sad, no. I just did it! Why are you Tuskaru? Is that supposed to be something to be Tuskaru about? Hmm? Why are you Tuskaruing? Is that something to be Tuskaru about? Quick question, if you can't out of the loop, what's with Tuskaru and the baguettes? Unless it's an inside joke for O specters only. Oh, okay, so Tuskaru, it's usually, like, it doesn't matter within this community or not. Most VTuber communities have TSKR, which also means Tuskaru. The original meaning of Tuskaru is like, thanks for your help or something like that, or like, good, like, it's somewhere along that line. But like it's like, thanks for this, thanks for that, the kind of thing. And then the baguettes, apparently, it's kind of like an inside joke in this community, apparently. So when I do like some singing or something, the baguettes were supposed to represent light sticks, because we don't have custom emotes yet until memberships are until you get monetization, so that we can open membership, and then that's when you get customized emotes. So that's where, you know, the baguettes come from. And the other meaning for baguettes was to bonk people with baguettes. I don't know when it saw it, but it was also another inside joke within the community. It's not like only for old specters, but it's like, as time passes by, you'll get to figure it out. But now that I'm explaining it, hopefully it will actually help you understand it a little bit more. It's like we're blessed with it. For example, we're blessed by Kai's voice. Very Tuskaru indeed then. No, it's not Tuskaru. It's not. It is not Tuskaru. But yeah. I accidentally entered a VC that I'm not supposed to, but it is Tuskaru. Why is it Tuskaru? Why? How and why is it Tuskaru? How and why exactly? It's not even Tuskaru. Like, my voice acting is not even that good. Also, a very interesting thing is I actually got accepted to do a role to voice act a comic strip, which I was surprised to. So yeah, I've somehow got accepted for a voice acting role. Well, it's more like a voiceover, I think, for a comic strip, like 2 of it, a very short one. It actually has it does have something to do with what I asked in the Discord server about asking which character do you think my voice would suit for characters in Genshin Impact and HSK. So I did got a role, surprisingly, unexpectedly. They got back to me today and said like, oh, you know, why don't you give this character a try? And yeah, somehow I got through it. So I don't know if it's genuinely confirmed that I got that role permanently or not, but it's just like, I think, a temporary one, and I think it's a pretty good I think it's a good thing to give it short, I think. So I accepted it, so it is what it is. So I'll have to do a lot. I have to work on recording it because the deadline's really short. And so far, I don't know how good it's gonna be, but when it's released, I'll share it on Twitter, Discord, and YouTube community tab for it. So it'll be what it is. Mika-chan, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. We're actually ending the stream soon, but welcome to the stream, welcome. Hey, I love you, dear. Have a lovely day, have you. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome to the stream, welcome. See, you're good then? I'm not. It was cause like I commented on their casting call and I was like, oh yeah, and then we DM'd each other and they gave me that. They felt like my voice would fit that role and they got me with that role. It's not an official company role, but that studio has a pretty big YouTube channel, I would say. I reckon I could say that because I've checked it out and I was like, oh my god, I have to voice act for this big VTube, not VTube, but this YouTube studio channel thing. I was like, oh my god, there ain't no freaking way. I'm actually pretty worried and scared that I'm not able to produce it to the best quality that I could, or like if I'm not meeting their standards or their support standards. So I'm actually concerned about that end. But I will still do my best to, meet the end, like do my best to voice act to the best that I could. I'm still learning. I'm not really a good voice actor. Honestly, I don't think I'm a good one, to be honest. But I'm still trying to learn and practice voice acting whenever I can. And I think this year I am concentrating a lot on song covers and voice acting, both specifically. I think that those are the ones that I wanna, I kind of want to utilize a little bit of what I know and what I have, if that makes sense. Because, like, I've mentioned this on stream before, but whenever, like, when you're filling up a form, and usually they'll ask you, what makes you think you stand out from other VTubers? Or, like, what do you think what's your specialization? What makes you stand out as a content creator and as a VTuber? I never had a good reason, or like I don't really know what it could be. Some of you are mentioning that the fact that I could do Kaya's voice. Some of you said that I have a very wide range in terms of voice acting. So I kind of want to trust your... in your your opinion based on that, and kind of like refine it a little bit more. Because I don't think there are much male VTubers who are able to do a girl voice, to be honest, or a girl voice. And I think, like, through Kaya's debut yesterday, I think you all actually liked it a lot. Even Mama Novik was like, huh? Like, she came in and like, what the frick is going on? So, I don't know. I don't think I have a very... Kaya have a unique voice, don't worry. I don't think I have a very unique voice. It's more of like my accent is unique, because it's so mixed of accents. So... I kind of want to use that, but I don't know if it would earn me a sport in anything. So I've been trying to get casting calls for different character roles in games, in comic stream, and etc. It's like a starting point for me. I don't want to jump into like a big project immediately. I just want to do like something, kind of like something small. Start with something small, and then grow, step by step to grow in general as a voice actor, to be a voice actor, to the point where at one point I could literally introduce myself as that I am a voice actor and a VTuber, that kind of thing. Because I really admire a lot of voice actors, and they're so so amazing. Like through their voice, and they could like just using their voice, they could actually make you feel something from each character or the character they portray or that specific scene. And I kind of want to be able to do that. That's probably the reason why I've always loved animes and like narration stuff and like voice acting, anything related to voice acting that uses your voice. I've always liked it. So that's also another reason that I actually that's also another thing that actually pushed me to be a VTuber, because when you become a VTuber, you can't really be expressive, especially when you're starting off as a PNG. So it was a challenge, because back in like years and years ago, I have a very monotonous voice, but as years pass, I start to understand emotions a little bit more and try to learn to express myself a little bit more. So I try to, you know, explore a little bit, and like kind of like when I became a VTuber, as the channel grew, I'm slowly gaining more interest and confidence to want to do more song covers, to do more voice acting, things I would have done if I didn't become a VTuber. And again, I should have said this yesterday, I did not. I think because I didn't really think about it until now, which is, it's because of the community support, where it's like, you are actually the people who pushes me to do more voice acting, to pursue more contents that I wish to want to do, or I never dared to do, but I've always wanted to do. Like handcam streams, I never actually thought I would do that, because I've never really thought of it. And then voice acting as well, and doing song covers, doing possible of doing ASMR and stuff. All this I never, even Kaya's debut, I've never once thought I would do that until like the community kept pushing for it, asking for it. So, you know, I would never have been who I am now without the community support as well. I should have said this yesterday, but I did not. But I kind of want you all to be aware how much every single support, every single member, every single spectators in the community, in our community, has gave me a lot of confidence in terms of like pushing me to do things out of my comfort zone and pursuing things that I never thought I would be able to pursue if I never were to be a VTuber in the first place. And I hope that I'm able to give you that similar, or at least a little tad bit of that strength for you as well, if you want to pursue in drawing, singing voice covers, voice acting, or even doing something I like. It could be about becoming a professor, a teacher, etc, you know, like things like that. If I'm able to give you even a little tad bit of strength to pursue that, then that is just a part of my goal, and it means a part of my goal has been accomplished, to be a VTuber. And I've said this before, and I'm saying this again. The humbleness of this dude, I can't. What do you? We can hear his amazing voice acting. I know. One day we'll accept compliments. I hope so. We'll see if that one day ever happens. Someone here has to bonk him with a baguette, see if that helps. It never helped. You're really doing your best. Maybe Yumi or Ria or Yuto will do that, I guess. Yeah, the three of them tends to do that a lot. Well, specifically Yuto. Yuto does that a lot. The most. I guess Yuto is like the one with the baguette all the time. Yeah, Kai, you have a unique voice, don't worry. I don't think I have. It's more of, I have a very weird accent. I was down bad to Kaya, what do you mean? How are you down bad for Kaya when like Kaya was just being, she's a very soft spoken, a very shy character. How are you even down bad? It's not like I'm doing anything to make her sound down bad. Like something that you could be down bad for. It's part of your voice, and it's pretty unique or cool. You mean my accent? How is that? How is that supposed to be cool? I don't know how to describe your voice, but you have a high pitched voice, deep but soft. Wait, you're a bit contradicting yourself right there. What do you mean, like, I have a high pitch, but it's deep and soft? You're a bit you're contradicting yourself a little bit there. I think being expressive when one's own voice is hard, but it's a good skill to have, not just for VTubing and such, also in life in general. Exactly. But like when you're a VTuber, because you only have a model to kind of like portray yourself, especially when you're PNG, because when you have live 2D or 3D model, you have expressions. You can see my expressions. Like when I'm shocked, I could be like that, or if like I'm so done with you, I'll be like, really? That kind of expression. I could have so many expression. Thanks to the model rigging of the model itself of my mama and papa for live 2D. And for those who use 3D, they have those expressions as well. So it's like it helps you, but when you're in PNG model, you literally have nothing to express yourself besides the PNG model just hopping and popping. And that's pretty much it. But that actually pushes you to learn how to express yourself a bit more. And honestly, I'm actually very, very glad I started off as a PNG tuber back in those days rather than a live 2D, because it really, really forces me to actually be more expressive to the best that I could. And, you know, it pushes me to become... It challenges and pushes me to my limits to learn how far I could be, how expressive I could be with just a PNG model. So it really, and I really had fun being a PNG model back then. And if any of you want to be and it actually is cheaper to be a PNG tuber than a live 2D, because live 2D you have to invest in a lot of money, including 3D as well. So if you're starting off as a PNG, you actually have it at a cheaper cost, or even for free as well. If you're trying to start things off, you don't have to have expensive overlays or models or like setups. So PNG is more than enough to test things out, test out water and stuff. Honestly, PNG's model era for me, it's a little bit more like a personal thing for me, and it's a growth era. It's a very, very big growth era, and it helped me to become more comfortable in streaming as well, honestly. Oh, Kai, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, lovely day, have a lovely day. I hope your weekend's doing well for you too. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Just don't worry about anything, you're doing well. I hope so. But we'll see. Kaya is Tuskaru. Why? When you're shocked, we can hear, huh? That is true. I always say like, huh? That is true. That is very, very true. Haruto is trying to say you have a wide range of voice. I think maybe I'm wrong about that interpretation. Oh, is it like how I could... I guess in a way, yes, I have a pretty wide range. I didn't used to, so I could go high pitch in a way. Especially when I'm using more of like a feminine and like a more... I guess when I do Kaya's voice, I would go higher pitch and try to add a bit more feminine tone to it. I think it's like when I'm doing as Kaya, it will probably sound like this, but I don't know if it's considered feminine or not. It depends on how it works. Honestly, it really depends on the mood and the type of criteria that I'm going through right now. That's kind of like Kaya. And then like my normal voice is like probably mid-tone, I guess. Mid-tone would be like me now. And then there's like different tones, like I can be like a grandpa, you know. You little young ones. That's like a grandpa-ish. And then there's like, I think the most iconic high-pitched one will be Monokuma. When I voice X Monokuma, I'll be like,
hello? I wanna come out. I will spread all the despairs.
I'm gonna believe that, no. And then I guess in a deeper tone it'll be like I don't know. When I sing, I tend to do like a deeper voice than higher pitch. No, when I sing, I have a deeper tone than a mid tone, including pitch. Because when it comes to like, I guess like in terms of voice acting, it comes to deep, it'll be like, I can do this deep, but this is more of like a huskier voice, and I have to get more closer to the microphone to give you a more deeper tone. But it do be what it is. I don't know if that makes sense. I agree that when you have no other way around, you become great with body language and voice. Since in this is as someone who uses face mask 90% of the time, I'm out, so people can't tell my expression. That is true. But honestly, like when it comes to when you have like different masks with people IRL, I guess it's in a different expression. I guess that's like a whole different thing in a way. But I used to study acting before, so I guess it actually helped me out. Because when you study acting, it is part and parcel of the course where you have to understand the character's personality, the interpretation of the character and stuff. So yeah. So in that back kick, you mean kick back? What do you mean back kick? You mean kick back cover? Your voice was pretty deep. Oh yeah, cause there was like parts where it's like happy that good to share, rest in peace, like that part. It has to sound more hoarse. It has to sound like very coarse and very hoarse kind of tone, because it's more of like, I guess it's closer to rock, but it's not, I think. Autocorrect put a few extra words in there, lost. Oh no, it's the autocorrect debuff. I forgot or confused about the title. It's fine. Oh yes, backing the main theme for my favorite anime, Man Chainsaw. What the frick is that? But honestly speaking, I guess like, I don't know. It really depends. Let's see. The other, I don't know if you heard of the song cover that I did, which was there is this song cover, my very first one to be honest, which was End of Night. That I can guarantee you, End of Night has a deeper tone in voice. Like I have a deeper voice there, especially if there's this part was like there's this one part in general that you could hear is it's way deeper. If you want to listen to it, you just have to watch and have a listen on my very first song cover, which is End of Night. That was by Tsukino Productions, Tsuki Pro Quill, what? It was Shu, so it was Hiragi Shu? Was it? I think it was called Izumi, sorry, not Hiragi. Izumi Shu, yeah. Like you could just find it in my channel under videos. I believe you could find it there. It's like End of Night by Izumi Shu by Cole, from a unit Cole. In Japanese called Kuberu, but anyway, I covered that song, and that song, I guarantee you, it has a deeper set of voice than Kickback. It has a more deeper pitch, like a lower pitch and deeper, not rounded, but soft, but yet deep, soothing. I think that's like, I believe Yuto's favorite song cover for out of all of mine was End of Night. That was her favorite. In terms of high pitch, if you listen to, I guess, I know Diamond Dust, there are parts that I had to sing really, really high pitch, so that's pretty high. But if it comes to mid-high, it'll be Deja Vu, my song cover for Deja Vu. Yeah. But I kind of think, yes, I have a kind of like a wide range, but there's like, it doesn't cover a lot. Like I can't voice act characters that is as low as like I can't think of anyone's right now. Like Owen Smith from Attack on Titan, I don't think I can voice act his tone. I think like his pitch either. I don't know. Like Cole's husband's tone of low, I can never reach that. I guess Hax and Vox want to. Vulgar's tone, I could probably hit it, but like it really depends as well. I definitely have to listen to that. I mean, if you would like to have a listen. I have released 4 song covers at this point and 2 voice acting videos. I still have a few covers to go through, but honestly, they're great. Maybe. You can hit Vulgar's cattle laugh. That's because I wheeze laugh. It's only when I wheeze laugh that I could do that. There was an inside joke where they were calling me like Kyle because of it, I guess. If I wasn't so shy about my voice, I'll have unlimited voice range power. Ayo! See, that's my point. I don't think my voice is that unique enough to be like that. I don't think that's like that's what makes me unique. I don't think that my voice range is the what make me unique, honestly speaking. So it's like, you see, like there's so many people out there who have similar or better capability than I do. But it's just that the only way I could surpass them, which I've said this before yesterday as well, is the only way is for me to work harder to improve myself, to reach their level of talents that they have, that skill that they have. Which I don't know how far that would be, but yeah. Self-consciousness is a B. It do be what it is. It is what it is, you know. But that's also what keeps you singing sometime, honestly. Everyone's unique in their own way. Exactly. It is a matter of fact, yes. But there's only so much you could do sometimes. Anyway, I should end up the stream here. It's been a long one. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I'm sorry like this stream wasn't as entertaining as normal, or like I didn't do a lot of voice acting and stuff. I think it's just because I should have ate, but I'm too hungry. The one time I'm too hungry, I had to cut the stream short. But I have fun talking with everybody and playing and unraveling the class trial. I think there's gonna be a second class trial to follow up with it, because I genuinely think there's something wrong with Chapter 5 class trial. I think there could be a part 2 of a class trial there, but I don't know how far it would go. But I promise, like the next stream, when I do Danganronpa stream, I would do it longer, and hopefully I'll get to clear that entire chapter. Then I think chapter 5 could be the last one. But again, I do feel bad that if it wasn't as entertaining as it would be for any other streams, or it was not that good of quality, I do apologize for that. But I do still hope that you at least have a little bit of fun, despite being extremely confused if you have not followed the series. Again, I will be making a playlist for you to, just click the playlist and you get to watch from chapter 1 all the way to the most recent stream for Danganronpa for the stream, to probably catch up on what's going on for Danganronpa. So that the next time when I stream Danganronpa again, you'll at least be up to date on the continuation. Don't say that was good. At least for me, I don't think it was that good. It was interesting because we were having chat here and the voice acting was on point. It was not, okay? It was not. Although we were confused, but we still had much fun. I'm just glad to hear that you at least had a little type of fun. At least a little bit. I'm gonna watch those VODs. I'll probably do the plays straight after this stream ends while waiting for my food to come. The fact that the confusion it took from the experience speaks volumes and how entertaining this was. I guess it's because of the story. It's not me. It's more like the story that unravels that make it really, really interesting. Anyway, I don't want to drag it too long. Otherwise, I'll probably ramble for another 10 minutes or so. Tomorrow I will be streaming. Well, first time I'm actually ending a stream before 12. Before 1 a.m. actually. Tomorrow I'm actually streaming Persona 5 Royal. I want to finally kick Kamoshida's ass. Tomorrow, I will be starting the stream at 8 p.m. GST time, the same time as today, so that we could have more time to kick his ass and hopefully get things cleared. And yeah. Oh my god, too humble? No, it's not. And yeah, if it's morning, afternoon for you, I hope you have a lovely day ahead of you. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day. If it's evening or nighttime for you, I have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. If you're heading off to bed, you definitely deserve that good night's sleep and good night rest. Thank you so much for coming, and hope to see you on the next stream, which I'll be doing Persona 5, where we'll be kicking Mr. Kamoshida's ass, where he is the hot pink undies king who deserves a kicked back in his butt. And yeah, thank you so much for coming. Hope to see you then, and I hope you really, really enjoy even a little tad bit of today's stream. Once again, I apologize if it's not that entertaining, and see you in the next stream. Bye, 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 bye. What the frick was the ending? I don't know how did I went crazy for that last point. Bye bye, bye bye.
You better come on the next one. Bye bye.
Okay, bye, for reals.